Why the fuck is your voice so deep this morning? Smoked too many darts last night? You fucking sound like a carton a day right now, buddy. Good morning, Rogers. Oh no, it's Roberts. It's Roberts, not. That's why I thought it was Rogers that joined when it popped up on my PlayStation, but it's Roberts. I'm like, you don't sound like Rogers. What's up, Roberts? How are you, brother? Yep. Who are they? Specialist who? Sorry. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. None of those guys showed up to message me at all yesterday. I think Kat did message me yesterday. What did Kat message me about though? Yeah, he sent me at midnight. He sent me a message about hold fast, and that was it. Hold fast is a game. He sent me a picture and asked like there's like 8 different regiments for the
Oh,
seventh cav in the game. So yeah, so he sent me a picture and asked me if that's the regiment that we were playing under. I was in no. He's like hold fast is, and then sent me a picture of the seven cav gaming regiment fucking thing, but it's not ours. I mean, there's like 8 different guys that have made one, but it's not the one that we're playing in. But yeah, that's the only message I got from him. Did not hear from Recruit Brown, and whoever else you'd said there did not message me. I had Nasser, Fear, Moore, Segrist, and Guitar show up for makeup last night. Sounds like sounds like you got 3 DCSs to do. Don't you love when guys make you do fucking paperwork? That's all right. It gives you a chance to talk to these guys and get them squared away. Build a little bit of rapport with them. It happens. It's no big deal. I mean, like the thing a lot of guys don't understand is like, I mean, and don't get me wrong, like I used this to my advantage when I came back for my second playthrough because I just understand how it works. If you don't want to take an LOA, you can just eat a DCS, right? As long as you don't get another one for the same thing in 90 days, you're not going to get an LOR for it. So once every 3 months, essentially, you can just miss an SP without going on LOA and get away with it, right? Like technically by the Cav rules. Is that the right thing to do? Probably not, but can you? Oh, absolutely. So and sometimes life just happens, right? So a guy doesn't make the SP or whatever, and he takes a DCS. It's no big deal. It's just a conversation. Hey, man, you missed your SP. You know you're supposed to do it. If you don't make another one in 90 days, we're gonna have a more serious talk about it. But just do your best to message me or let me know or go on LOA. That's all it has to be. It doesn't have to be anything big or greasy or anxiety ridden or nothing like that. It's just a fucking hey man, you know what you're supposed to do it, and if you can't, tell me. Yeah, so yeah, you'll have to do a DCS for those gents because they were not there with me. Now, if you'd have to ask them, and you'd have to ask Sorrel. Sorrel did cover me for an hour, and he never messaged me who was there, but I didn't see any of those guys in Discord with Sorrel because I was still watching. And the only guy I had that needed a makeup at that time was Guitar, and Guitar ran it with Sorrel. Yeah, and Finnegan was there for most of it too, so he would have known. I'm pretty sure Finnegan was there for a lot of it. He was playing yesterday with us. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he was in command chat with me. He was running another squad, so yeah, he would have seen his own guys if he would have been there. So yeah, I don't believe any of those three made it, and I believe you got a little bit of paperwork to do, brother. Sorry. Yeah, I gotta do some transfers and I gotta prepare a message coming up. So oh, he left. Oh, he's back. Fat thumbs. I don't know what song I'm listening to on Spotify on my PlayStation right now, but it sounds like fucking this dude is talking about like fucking a vehicle. Oh, he's the song he is talking about. He's going to treat his woman like his bike. I need to send this song to Raptor. Pretty much. Oh, gross. Uh, this last 2 days, I've been working on a Lee Bear, so it's a 244J John Deere mini loader, and it's actually just a Lee Bear piece of equipment that's just painted like a John Deere and John Deere decals on it. So it's from Germany, and every single wire in the wiring harness is white. Yeah, it's not fun, dude. It's not fun at all. So like your ground wire is white, your power wire is white, your switch power wire is white. Nice. Yeah, I would much rather wire a bike than a fucking piece of equipment, that's for sure. Where the fuck did my cable go? No, I'm a heavy duty mechanic by trade. But I do like vehicle wiring all the time. I could probably, if you needed to talk about it, I could probably like help you talk about it. Yeah, for sure. You having bike troubles? Raptor's like, shut the fuck up. I deal with this at work all day. I don't want to fucking do this in my personal time. Yeah, no, if you do run into a problem, we can fucking chat about it. No. So, like, what are you trying to fix to the wiring? That's usually how these stories start. Yep. Good. Do you have the schematic of the wiring harness? It, sh- well, it shouldn't be too bad then. I mean, it'll tell you where everything goes, and then you just need to figure out how long all the fucking wires are. And, it's just a matter of, I mean, like, what can you have? Like, you maybe have a lighting circuit for your signal, tail, and headlights. So that's 2 circuits there, or 3 circuits probably, because your lights will be on. Whoa, shit! Your lights will be on one, like your headlight, and then that'll turn your running lights on the back, and then your brake lights will be on probably your signal circuit, unless you're doing, depends what kind of lights you're putting in it, if they're original or not. And you're gonna have your signal lights, and then you're gonna have your like starter circuit. Is there a starter relay in that? Oh, it's a kickstart, so there's not even a fucking power ignition. So you don't need to worry about an ignition circuit. So there's not even a key, is there? Oh no, there should still be a key for your battery power for your lights and everything, right? So just like a dead man switch that'll then turn the light circuits on. Uh, yeah, there's literally nothing wrong with that. I mean, honestly, um, even go to like O'Reilly's or whatever you have down there, Harbor, for whatever you have as a parts store, and literally just find like a $10 automotive switch that, like, if you try and do a flashlight switch, you might burn it the fuck out because you're gonna want a 12-volt switch. Yeah, just look at the switch and just try to make sure it's a 12. I mean, that's if you're running a 12-volt battery. I imagine you would be. Oh, yay. Your best bet on that is going to be finding like a YouTube video to do that. That's what I would say. Those back feeds can get a little spicy with the grounds and stuff. Yeah. What is the bike? Oh, Harley. Yeah. I mean, it shouldn't. It really shouldn't be that bad, but and when it comes down to it too, you can kind of just. I mean, you're doing your own thing, right? Like, it's not like you're trying to make it fucking factory new from the '70s. You're just looking for the bike to work, right? So you can cheat, cut some corners, or make it even nicer than what factory actually was, right? I'll just be a second before I can look at it. I just stepped away from my desk, and I'm gonna have to switch off of my console to be able to watch the stream. Not on PlayStation. No, PlayStation doesn't let you stream or watch Discord like Xbox does. Like I can't stream my game from PlayStation to Discord. From my understanding, they're working on it, but the PlayStation doesn't have like web interface or anything. So that was fucking disgusting. Oh, fuck me. Oh yeah.
That's pretty annoying.
One sec. Dear Lord. This looks like a lot of fun.
Yeah, it's not too bad once you like.
Yeah, it's not crazy. A lot of it's just like I mean, you look at like 43, 42, 10, like those are all just lights. Like that's nothing.
Yeah, it's really crowded, which kind of makes it annoying. Can you see my cursor?
Yep.
Okay. So like this whole section here, that's just tail lights.
Yep.
And then this and this are your hand controls. Right? But like so this is what we're looking at, right? So this is the generator. Into the voltage regulator. And then like part of it goes to the ignition, which we get.
So your generator's up at the top there. Where's your voltage regulator?
Right here.
And so the generator voltage regulator are combo, like it's all in one?
No, they're this sits down on the. This is actually attached to the case.
Oh, that's your voltage regulator there. On the right.
Yeah, right here. On the left, this like weird fucking. I always forget there's a lag.
So that's so are you calling your generator and your voltage regulator the same thing?
No, they're separate. Eight's the generator.
Oh, 8 is the generator. Okay.
Yeah. 9's the voltage regulator.
Okay. I mean, it shouldn't be too hard. It's just basically post to post.
Yeah.
Where's your relay at in this circuit?
Yeah. That's what I'm trying to find them. I can't remember what they look like. I think 35's a circuit breaker relay.
35 would be a fuse, it looks
that's
like.
What that is. So, maybe. I know 32, 34, and 33, those are actually like a fuse block.
So those would probably be your relays. 35 is your inline fuse. That's your inline power fuse.
Those are the relays.
I think 32, 34, and 33 are your relays. And it looks like 34 and 33 are bridged.
Okay. And I just bridge them with a chunk of wire, right? It says something about like a copper plate in the manual.
Yeah, that would be your relays, and yeah, they would typically be. The copper plate has a higher conductive resistance. A wire might burn out.
Could I use a heavier gauge wire?
You might be able
instead
to.
Of my 18 gauge, use like
12
gauge.
Yeah, you might be able to.
Okay.
Your best bet to find out what type of relays you need would be if you could get your hands on a parts manual, and then you could, it would tell you what that relay is, like what its ratings are, and then you could just go to any electrical place and probably get it.
Oh, okay. I didn't think of that. Yeah, I could just find a parts list. Fuck, that was smart. Oh, I didn't think of that. See, you've been a huge help already. So how, because I don't, you look right here, that's the key, the ignition switch. How, looking at that and kind of where it feeds, how would you wire this without that? Would you just do a one-way switch?
Literally, once again, I would go to a fucking auto store and I would just buy a fucking ignition switch that just comes with a fucking, like a blank key. Like it's just like an ignition switch that like they make a million of them and every key's the fucking same. And again, you can pick them up for like $5 to $8 and just get yourself a 3-post ignition switch and just find a way to mount it somewhere and just build yourself a little custom mount for your key switch.
Gotcha. Okay.
Just because then again, it's going to be a 12-volt regulated switch. Like, yeah, like, I mean, you probably need to put $50, $60 into your electrical system to get it to work between your relays and the ignition switch and stuff. But me personally, I would just make my life easier instead of trying to fuck around and waste my time trying to makeshift something. I would just buy a $10 ignition switch.
Okay. That's not a bad idea. Okay. I thought you meant like just going and buying just 12-volt rated, like. Switch. That's all.
Yeah, I mean, you could, yeah, but I mean, just for the ease of it and just for the look too of restoring the bike, it would just be nice to have like an actual key switch there. And again, like I said, like you can buy a basic key switch for like I can get them at my auto store for $20 Canadian, so I'm sure you can get them down in the States for like $10.
Yeah, I'm sure it's not much, and
I'm sure you can even get it on Amazon for cheaper, right? Like.
Yeah. Well, I was just gonna say I could probably hit O'Reilly's with a rock from my backyard. So. But, all right. Well, I'm gonna get to it. I appreciate the help, Craig.
Yeah, if you run into any other problems that you need to talk out, I'll be here until 5 p.m. Eastern today. And then I'm taking off to go camping for the night.
Okay. Yeah, it'll go nice and easy and I won't need it.
That's what we hope when we do these kind of projects, but it's never how it fucking happens.
Yeah, true story. But, alright, I'll talk to you later.
Alright, good luck, man. Have fun.
Thanks. LT, you on?
What's up, gentlemen? Good morning. Sorry, what was that? I was just switching over to my PlayStation. I missed you. Oh, no, I'm farming right now. Playing some Farming Simulator 25. Yeah, I bought a private server for me and Bell, so me and Bell have been playing together. Yeah, me. Me and Bell need a little bit of a sanity break from you fuckers every now and then. So I'm cutting trees like a fucking madman. Yeah, he's rebuilding his grandma's or grandpa's old motorcycle. So his father stripped it at one point in time and just completely lost the wiring harness. So he's got to rebuild the wiring harness from scratch. 77 Harley Sportster. I don't honestly know the history of Harley. I'm honestly not a Harley fan. I actually fucking hate Harley. So I really like Indian bikes. My favorite bikes are Triumphs. Uh, my bike that I own is a 2001 1500 Suzuki Intruder. It was the last year before they turned them into the Boulevards. Yeah, she's a fucking pretty bike, and it's so much nicer than riding a Harley. Like, guys look at me and they're like, "Why didn't you just buy a Harley?" It's like, well, one, I don't suck dick. I'm not just riding this bike for status. I ride the bike because I enjoy riding a bike, and the Suzuki rides so much nicer than a fucking Harley, especially with their because the Suzuki Intruder has a different gas tank. So like the gas tank is actually false. Like it's not a real gas tank on the top. It's just a downpipe, and the gas tank is actually right under your ass. So the center of gravity is completely different when you have a full tank of gas. You can ride that bike down the highway and put your hands on your lap. Yeah, and you literally just like move your ass cheeks and the bike turns. I was just helping Roberts. He's doing the wiring harness on his 77. So he was asking me some questions. I have to do some paperwork, but all I want to do is keep playing Farming Simulator. Well, I think I'm just going to pop on and do the like important stuff, which is transferring the new recruits into the company. I can't let those guys suffer. That would eat me up inside if I did that. hmm Yeah, I've already put them off for like a solid 24 hours because they came in. I think they came in Thursday night, so I didn't do them yesterday. So I should really do them today. Leaving these poor bastards hanging. I told myself, "Oh fuck me!" I woke up. I was like, "I'll play for an hour and then I'll do my paperwork." Well, guess what? It's been a fucking hour. I better fucking do it. I mean, really, the transfer paperwork, if I turned around, my computer's right beside me. If I turned around and did it, it would take me about fucking 4 minutes to probably do both transfers. Actually, I think I have 3 to do. Nah. Yeah, me and Bella are We started like our own business in farming simulator, so it's CB Industries, Creebell Industries. Well, and like I said, we bought a private server, and I fucking put a bunch of mods on it. So like we're playing a we're playing a custom forestry map. So what we're doing is like this whole map is trees, and we're like clear cutting, and then we're gonna build our own custom farm and like plow our own custom fields. Okay, let's do these fucking goddamn transfers. No, I literally just make a forum post. And it's literally copy paste. Here, I'll switch to my PC real quick and I'll stream it. Give you guys some background. Understand how the cab works a little bit better. Ugh. Check, hello? Not in the right one. How about now? Can you all hear me? Nope. Yeah, every time I switch from my PC to my fucking PlayStation, it's got like I got a little USB-C wireless adapter that I plug into either one. So I just like unplug it and plug it into the other one, and it naturally switches over, and the computer like recognizes it. And when I unplug it from the computer and plug it into the PlayStation, it works immediately. It starts working. But when I do it to the PlayStation, I have to go into the sound settings and fucking switch from default to headset like 10 times, and then eventually it clicks in. And it's really fucking annoying. Alrighty, what do we need to do here? We need to go to search everywhere. This one, me. Fuck is mine. It's fucking fucking. No, I haven't, son. This is why my paperwork takes me so long, because I'm such a nitpicky git. Like just do it with no images. It's like I want it just great.
Hey. Now, the question is does this work? Oh! Hey, Bobby. So from the forums, there's essentially three things that happen from, there's really five, but as far as like your positions go, there's three things that happen out of the primary billet office. You have your primary billet transfers, your secondary billet transfers, and your promotions. So promotions is pretty straightforward. This is guys going from anything to anything. So even from RTC, when we as RTC complete them, they end up getting graduated out, and it tells you where everybody is coming from. So like Beck got graduated out of here. So this graduation post basically tells S1 to go in and give them their private badge. So all of these guys are recruits. When this happens, then S1 comes in and says, hey, process. So they'll go to Beck's folder. And now that you go to Beck, he will be turning into S1 will get to it. So they'll turn him into a private in here. So that's actually not a good one. Whereas one that's actually done. Have any of the armor guys been done? No. So this post is pretty fresh. So let's go back to the previous one. Probably a little bit better. Let's go here to like 20th. So yeah, you can see like uniforms, that says that their uniforms are done. So citations have been done. So we go to here and we go to like recruit Chili. Now he's private Chili, right? So when that graduation post gets in, then the S3 guys come in and they fucking, whereas right here, graduated boot camp promoted to private E2. And so that's what then changes their rank to private. Same with all the other promotions. Same thing happens, you know, a guy gets promoted to sergeant. Same thing, this dude gets promoted. As one middle packs comes in and updates it, they come in, fucking do their work. That's how graduations work. And then secondary billets is the same as primary billets, but it's only done by one ICs, two ICs in the secondary billets. So this is whenever you have like a drill instructor who joins, so drill instructor training. That's tech. Anyways, so all your secondary billet guys, these are all two ICs or one ICs of the billets that are posting these, and this is just telling S1, hey, this trooper needs to be assigned to my department. And there's the primary billet transfers, which I'm doing right now. Personnel office, primary billet transfers. Search. Actually, I already did that, so bump it up. This form, so what happens is when we, as RTC, complete a recruit, we hand it off. So I did Beck's training folder. I've got 3 more guys that are coming in. So our DIs finish all of the background RTC work. So they do their briefing, they do their boot camp, they complete their folder, all that kind of stuff. And then the last thing that they do is hand it off to us. So Dozer came in, he did Richardson C. He's being transferred here. So I'm going to copy this. And really everything in the cap is just this. It's all copy paste. So I'm going to go RTC2, Control B, this one, here, hey, fuck off. Thank you. I'm going to copy over this and hope that it works. So I think this pulled off the wiki. I will center this. I will make this bigger. That. That works too. That before. I don't want to do that. That fucking example of that. Da. Excuse me. Oh, somebody's a bad boy. Who did that? That's fucking. God damn it, Dozer! Making more work for me. What was that? Richardson? Richardson. Okay. So he tagged him instead of doing it's like when like this is an at, you're supposed to put in their build pack. Richardson C. Rosters. Bam. Lobby address. That's C2. And I need to go to PC quick call. Charlie 2 is 12 Bravo. Bravo actually a fucking thing? Or is that a typo? It's supposed to be 11 Bravo. Oh, combat engines, great. And I'm gonna go. You have a fucking. Oh, Sorrel. Okay. And then I'm gonna go here. And action, I go at Raptor. At Sorrel. At King. At Daily. Daily. So Bravo, Raptor, reflected, boom, bam. Oh, RTC2. Well, I didn't edit that up. Copied it. And boom. And now S1 will come in. He'll transfer him. And now Raptor and Sorrell know to reach out to their new recruit, Richardson, and do his ICS, and bingo, bango, bongo, fucking Richardson's down the company. That's all it is. You could do this on your phone. It's just a pain in the dick. Like what just took me 5 minutes would take me a half an hour on the phone. But again, I had to fix some stuff. So now that I have this as a template, like I could literally do this on my phone just by copy and pasting. Actually, here I'll even show you how I do that. It's super simple. Check, check.
Good check.
So here, I'll stream this from my phone this time. Mm-hmm.
You should be showing your bad.
I'm just showing you guys that it's like possible that you can do all the computer stuff on your phone. So if you ever do get to this point, you're doing stuff on your phone, you just convert everything to BB code when you have your templates. It just makes your life so much easier. Select all. My copy button. Why isn't my copy coming up? It's not working. If I can select all. Fine. Be that fucking.
Am I allowed to retake NCOA 1?
You could ask the instructors if you could sit in, yeah.
No, I might have to do it. I just don't want
Did Sorrell do? Oh, okay, no, Sorrell didn't do the same thing. That's good. Right, so then I can go to this. Go copy link address. So this one's for Delta 1. So we're going to go back. Oh, I'll be there. RTC to Delta 1. Bravo. ACD. And then because I copied the BB code, when I switch out of BB code, it's set up perfectly. And I just make my minor edits. Whoa. Use pretty J. Who's my fucking vocalist? Connor? Does he have a fucking... He does not. So it's just Connor. E. There you go. It's done on the phone.
That wasn't actually behind it.
So it's like I said, like when you're doing the stuff as like a squad leader or you're building your way up as a platoon leader or whatever it might be that you're doing, it's just a matter of like getting all your templates and everything to the point where you can just copy and paste it. And then when you use that BB code on the forum, it's super simple because you just open BB code, copy everything, paste it, and then switch out a BB code, and then you can just edit it on your phone. Is it janky and a pain in the butt? Yeah, a little bit, right? Especially if you're like me and you've got thumbs that are almost as wide as your phone. Yeah, it sucks, but
The power of Sam stuff, though, is still here.
yeah, I wouldn't want to do that on a fucking Apple, that's for sure.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, I have an iPhone, so I get to do all this other shit.
This way. Take me to the floors. Oh, shit. I fucking missed an edit. What the fuck is the tanker's MOS? 19K? Alright, one more to do. And then I can get back to fucking farming. Who's my last boy? Curry. Miller JP going to Bravo 1. What did I say? Bravo 1? Recruit Miller JP for processing into Bravo 1. Bravo's going to have to fucking split here soon. Miller, I think it was JP? Miller JP Bravo 1. And Bravo 1 is 11 Bravo? 11 Bravo. $111 Bravo. Interesting. And then we just need fucking. Okay, Bravo's not as close to splitting as I thought. I only had 11. There we go. Transfers are all done. It took me 20 minutes, but I was also doing a tutorial for you guys, so. Yeah, I mean, it's literally a digital paperwork simulator, man. It's quite honestly what it is. I am streaming Farming Simulator if anybody's interested to see what me and Belle have been up to. I played Stardew Valley fucking hard for a little while, I'm not gonna lie. I had it on the phone though. I made it to like year 7 on the phone, dude. And then I played it on the computer for the first time. I was like, huh, I wish I would have played it this way. Would have been a lot better. And I just got Spotify jamming in my headset as I'm fucking cutting trees. I guess I also need to go out for a cigarette, though. Farming Simulator's out on Game Pass now, hey? It is, that's why me and Bell are playing it. It's the only reason me and Bell are playing it. I already had it, but he got it. Yeah, if it's about a trooper, go to Kane. Nothing is fucking needs to be dealt with fucking now. Everything's. That's another thing too. Is I think we as a company need to get to is like nothing needs to happen right now when it comes to like if it's fucking egregious and like it's the point where like you're thinking maybe it's an immediate LOR and you need help, then yeah. But like if it's like at worst a DCS and at best just a talking to a guy, 48 hours is fucking fine, boys. Because that is by SOP the response time that we are supposed to give on the forums, right? So if you're looking for an official answer on something and you need an answer, if you send somebody a message on the forums, you are able to expect a response within 48 hours. Yeah, but yeah, if it's squad level stuff, chain of command, I'm gonna start putting my foot down on it a little bit more. And I am going to be writing up a message sometime, maybe Sunday or Monday, because I got both those days off. Getting everybody back on the same page for it. And if we do, I won't be there. I'm going camping. It's my long weekend. Oh, it's not this weekend now? Reisenbeck moved it back? Because I thought Tiska just posted last night that we were fucking going against them. And like, oh no. because he was like joining my squad for the operation this weekend. Maybe that was for the R22R operation. I'm not sure if it's an operation or just a scrim. Fuck me, I'm getting really good with these fucking units again. I'm making such a beautiful pile of logs. It's a beautiful pile of logs. This actually is a really good pile of logs for Farming Simulator. I can promise you, I make it look a lot easier than it actually is. I'll make Bell fucking cut logs when he gets online. You guys can see how bad he does. Watching that man try to fucking do stuff with an excavator is like watching a bear cub fuck a football. Adios. You're gonna put barbecue sauce on a spicy chicken sandwich? The fuck is wrong with you? I honestly can't say anything. I've never had Chick-fil-A. I think we have one in the big cities that are like north and like an hour and a half north of me, an hour and a half south of me, because I'm right in the middle of the two largest cities in my province. But I'm in a little buttfuck town. Well, actually, I'm not. It's actually a full city now. We got like 120,000 people, but yeah, we don't have a Chick-fil-A here. There is one in Edmonton and Calgary, though. I'm pretty sure. I just got a feeling that Canadian Chick-fil-A isn't going to be the same as American Chick-fil-A because one, it's probably twice as expensive, so then it's not going to be as good because you're like, I paid this much money for this, whereas like if I went down to the States and it was fucking, not maybe dirt cheap, but a lot cheaper, I'd be like, oh, that was fucking awesome, really worth my money. Are you hungover, Rogers? Oh, guess you shouldn't be such a bitch. Sergeant Remelstelnick, whatever the fuck his name is, poor guy. He just posted a GIF in the fucking RTC chat of like SpongeBob being afraid standing on stage in the spotlight. And he's like, I still haven't gotten a fucking. He's like, my third week in a row without a recruit. And he's just standing on the stage by himself. Poor DCS, just nothing's happening. What is that like? You put like a hustle on it? Oh. Oh dear lord. Now I'm starting to fuck up. There we go. Now we're back on track. It almost got out of hand. Yeah, he said he'd be back. Oh, Jesus. That was rough. It didn't feel great. I need to get my fan. I'm getting really fucking hot. No, I don't have central AC in here. I have a big old box fan. You fucking Tindering already? Have you checked out the clear cutting yet, Rogers? Checked out my clear cutting? I'm straight. It's not on YouTube. Yeah, PlayStation can't fucking stream to Discord. Oh fuck, we got a bell! Oh no. I just flipped you. Hey, it's my truck. I'll do what I want. Just trying to beat up on the slacker, that's all. As you can tell, I've been putting the fucking work on this processor. Isn't that a beautiful pile? I'll just pick up off the top. Yeah, I imagine you'd have fuck. I was honestly thinking that you'd be like, "Oh, nice pile," and then put all the winches on the bottom and just lift straight up and just fucking throw shit everywhere. That's honestly the first thing I thought you were gonna walk in and do to me. I think if we just clear to where the yarder is now, like, because the yarder's only a few trees back in the bush. So I think if we clear to that tree, I think we can build a grass field from there, and that'll be a fucking $200-300 silage field every harvest. Like that'll be a pretty big fucking field. Maybe 200, maybe not quite three, but I could see us getting at least 200K out of the bales every time we do that field. I'm going for a quick smoke. Who said hello?
I'm also streaming yesterday, so on the tube with the U.
On the tube with the U. On the tube with the U. On the tube with the U.
Are you saying shalom or salmon? Uzbekistan.
Are you saying shalom or salmon?
We're English here, brother.
We're English here, brother.
Why? Oh, wait, I know why. Let me turn this down. That'll be better for you. It was my end bell. Yeah, it was me. I opened up my stream and my stream volume was max on my phone.
What's that story, Bill? Yeah, that's why I was kind of saying, like, when we get to where the tree is, I think we'll just call it good there. Yeah, I don't know, like, maybe we're 10% into this field. Yeah, 'cause it's either that or we're gonna be like doing like what we can also do too is I can make nice piles like this, and we can just park the excavator there and just bring a truck in and just load the truck and then just drive the truck back to site. Well, you just use like the excavator is honestly a lot better than like a front loader to load the logs. I mean, we could maybe get the biggest fucking front loader there is with a huge log grapple, so you can pick up like 8 logs at a time and then dump them into the truck. And we get a forestry truck that's got the big rails on the side, and then yeah, yeah. I was kind of thinking more about pushing like the actual farm towards that area because it's got the animal dealer. So um, then we're I think we can also make our own sale points too, though. So it doesn't really matter where we build. Let me just get back to the computer. Let me just get back to the screen here so I can actually look at what you're looking at. I just finished my dart. I'm here. No, I like that idea. I think we work south and north from 14. So like we'll build a grass field up here, just so there's just a large grass field and we don't really have to do anything. And then we can always get rid of it later too, right? Like we can build it and farm it for 3 years in game, and then we can delete that field and do something else with it, but just to bring us in a bunch of revenue. But I like the idea of buying 14. Why the fuck is my thing being stupid here? Well, we already own the right side of that, right? So like we could start building the farm in that bottom left corner because it's nice and flat over there, right? And then we could make our fields, like our farming fields that we're going to start farming, like we could build a crop field going south to north. Yeah, it's all good. Okay, well just try to make us as much money as you can in that 45 minutes, and then I can start fucking making the grass field. I can get us a tractor and start plowing it and planting grass and all that stuff. Yeah, no, it hasn't changed, but we're gonna be going to bed here in a couple hours. Yeah, I seen that. Another thing I want to do too is get the wood chipper, even if we just lease it to start out with. So all these little logs that we've been picking up and loading in the truck, we can just tow the wood chipper over and stuff them just directly into the wood chipper and make wood chips and sell them. And then you don't have to haul them back to the site. You just pick them up, stuff them in the wood chipper, and you're good to go. Because the wood chipper is portable. And the wood chipper has its own little claw on it too, so you can even like stuff big logs into it to make a bunch of wood chips. And wood chips will sell for a fuck ton of money in December. Or I gotta look at the prices again. I don't know exactly what month is best for it, but there's a month where wood chips sell for like an insane amount of money. Because of the way I had all the equipment parked all nice and everything when you guys got on. It's just like me at the shop when I work with the apprentices, right? Like they're like, "Oh, I'm coming back tomorrow, so I'm just gonna leave all my tools on the toolbox." It's like, no, you stop working a half hour early and clean your fucking shit up. I really don't care though. If you do, I really don't care. It's my thing I do at the end of my day. Like it's how I unwind at the end of a game of like a farming sim, right? It's to just park all the equipment and then like I'll wash it too if it's getting dirty and stuff. Which the dirt doesn't really seem to be accumulating too much on the equipment. No, I didn't. This fucking John Deere though, like barely has a speck of mud on it. It's gotta say crisp. I know the tractors get fucking dirty. This is a mod too though, right? So it might not have dirt features on it. But it's every mod is a different modder, right? So like the T-Rex was a lizard mod, which lizard mods is giant software. So it's like it's mods made by the actual farming simulator guys. Like this one here is just made by Joe Blow. Yeah. Or it might not have the dirt feature on it at all. Which is what I'm thinking is the case for this 1270, because it doesn't look like it's got a speck of dirt on it unless you guys washed it, but we don't have a fucking pressure washer. Oh my god. Oh, and then I fucked my own pile up. Every little bit help. Good thing we're not playing realistic fuel prices, eh? $4 are in a gallon. So basically 1,000, 1,500 gallons. Yeah, no, like this would be, yeah, like construction companies don't get cheap diesel. At least here in Canada, you only farms are allowed to do that. All right, I'm not worrying about style anymore. I'm just going for speed. So I'm just fucking cutting trees and throwing them in the pile. I'm really bad for detaching the fucking header while I'm using the excavator. The counterweight and flipped yourself off? Yeah. 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 Yeah, you give him enough time, he might fucking figure it out. Yeah, like I'm sure if you just like helped him along, like it's just like anything. If he's operated equipment in real life before too, like it's something you can pick up really easy because like what you're doing is familiar, right? And it's just a different control system. I don't know, man. I fall into a lull cutting trees. I look down. I'm like, I've been cutting trees for 3 hours. Yeah, it's just fun. Fuck off. What does it matter? I'm having fun. Is that not good enough for you? Is your daughter's name Athena? That's my dog's name. First on the list. I'm honestly almost tempted to go buy that fucking forestry trailer and put the grapple on the fucking excavator and see if we can load these logs quicker than the loader. Oh yeah, our deuce and a half will pull it, not a problem. Yeah, all we need, the only thing we need is the trailer, because we can use the excavator, and I've got that big grapple. That big grapple should be able to grab like 3 or 4 logs at a time. Yeah, you drive it. I mean, we'd have to just move the yarder for a minute, but you just drive it through just like you did the truck with the trailer on it. You'd be able to drive through too. But yeah, you could back in with and leave the yarder there. Like I'm good at backing in a trailer. Yeah, yeah, it's like the Schwarzenegger or some bloody thing like that. Mouthful of marbles, anyways. The Schwartzmuller, yes, that one. Well, we're doing 3 cuts, so the 4x3 meter or the 3x4 meters would be just fine. And then, in all honesty, if we're gonna get that trailer, I might start cutting these logs in 12-foot lengths so they fit in that trailer nicely, and just say fuck it, just for efficiency, just so we can start doing this a little bit quicker. I'm gonna do that. The answer is no. It's just for looks. Is that the big plate at the front? Yeah, you want that because then you can jam the trees into it. It makes it a little easier. Yeah, do it. I'll pay that. If you bring that fucking trailer to me, I will pay that shit off so fucking quick, dude. So yeah, if you bring that trailer here and then you keep yarding the pile of small logs over with the yarder, I'll start cutting 12-meter lengths of trees and I'll start loading those into the big trailer. Oh fuck me! Now I got this log stuck on my fucking unit. Oh fuck me! Fuck! Now we have no vehicle back over by the yarder. Taking my truck back to the yarder. I can like I'm listening to my Spotify right now on my through my headset on my PlayStation. Yeah, like it's just an app that I just like turn on. Yeah, it'd be cool if you could like there might be a radio mod that you can like load your own music into. I'm not sure, but yeah, it'd be cool if we were like riding in a truck doing karaoke and it was actually playing through the game volume because this is like my Spotify separate. Like you can't even hear it through my stream. At the back by the tree that the yarder's attached to. No, like the tree that the yarder's attached to on this end, just over here by these two big logs. And it'll actually, if you actually turn it around the other way, I can try and cut the logs straight into it. So that the ass end of the trailer is facing the other way. The board. Just turn yourself 180. Point your nose the other way. Oh, God. Jackknifes the piss out of it in the forest. No. Where you were sitting, I just wanted you to spin 180 so your nose is the other way. Because I'm going to be cutting logs over here, and I want to be able to load the logs straight into the back of the trailer. I want you to look the other way. I want you to turn the fuck around. Just get it. Just get the fuck out of the truck. Yes, I want your nose to face the road. Yeah, yeah. Oh my God, Belle. Holy fuck me. I'm I don't know how you can't understand turn the truck 180. I don't get what was so fucking difficult about that. Just the other fucking way. You turned it 90 degrees. You only did half of what I asked. If you're gonna fucking hold the flashlight, fucking hold it right. Jesus. Holy fuck me. I would like you to please turn the truck 180. Turns it 90 degrees. I bet you do like acute angles. You identify something fucking alright. Useless hand. Oh no! I almost sent the truck for a fucking ride. I'm doing alright though. I'm getting these fucking logs in here with this thing. It's kind of a pain in the dick, I'm not gonna lie. I'd rather cut them on the ground and then throw them in with the fucking Volvo. $1 million. I got all the RTC transfers done today, so we don't got to worry about that. I don't want more problems with somebody new, but at the same time, I was also kind of chatting about this just in general. It would be nice to see a fucking first sergeant sometime soon because at the same time, like I've been telling Bell, like I got to put a message out to the company about chain of command and like just guys coming to company staff and just skipping squad leader, skipping platoon staff. It's like I know that me and Bell are always willing to help you guys, but at the same time, I don't need a trooper coming to talk to me about their LOA. Like that's you guys got to handle that in house. Yeah, and that's exactly how it is for me, right? We're all the same way, and I think that's why we all get along so well. It's because, like, I love my troopers, right? If a guy needs help and I'm sitting in company lounge and he asks me, it's like, well, I'm here, right? Like, fuck. but at the same time, like, do we really need to talk about your ELOA that you're going to take in 2 months like it's pressing a matter that needs to be dealt with tomorrow? No. Like, talk to your squad leader. Give him 48 hours to respond. Well, and that's the other thing is like we got a good set of platoon, like a good platoon leader in second, and we got up and comers in first here. And I don't want to take away those training and learning opportunities from those guys either when they get skipped out on, right? Like it's something that they can learn about. You're probably fucking right, but at the same time, fuck you. You would know about 90 degrees, wouldn't you? What is going on? This Cloyd is fucked. I don't know. I closed it, picked him up fine, and then all of a sudden the logs just start freaking the fuck out. I might just not have done a good job at picking it up. Well, I think I'm going to get a little bit better with it, Bell. I think I was also running into a stump, which is a problem. Oh, no, I'm not. Now I'm not close enough to the fucking truck. Uh-oh. Right in her grill. Fuck me. Oh my god, I know I'm so much better at this thing than I am doing, and I'm just having a fucking time with it right now. No, it's fucking me. I'm just being a shitter. It works just like every other claw. It's like I said, I'm just being a shitter. I've just been running that forestry machine, like that 1270 for so long that I got the controls all fucking backwards. No, John Deere. Fuck you. Oh no.
You definitely want to try and at least start with a medium-sized tractor, just because like the horsepower requirements for most of the equipment, the small tractors just can't do most of that shit. I mean, really, when it comes down to it, we could start with just a lease too, right? Like we could just lease a tractor for now, just until, and then once we get the silage shield going, we can use the profits of the silage shield to buy our farm equipment. I mean, we really don't need much because we just need to be able, like, it's going to take a while to make the field. Like, it's going to be a project no matter what we do. So, like, a bigger plow would be nice, but yeah, I realize that I'm probably going to be making this fucking field with a tiny little fucking plow. Well, I mean, we are going to have to manually plow it to create the field, but then I think once the field is created, I think the AI overlay will just work, is what I'm hoping. I don't know, though. I've never done it before. Like, I know there's a mod that, like, if worst case scenario, there's a mod we can get to make it work on console. Because you can get precision farming, and then you set your own coordinates, and then the AIs just follow the coordinates. You just have to do the field essentially by yourself the first time, and then you basically, like, where you've seen. Oh, I guess you haven't really done the AI farming on this one, have you? So there's a whole new AI system, and yeah, so you've seen how, like, it draws the lines on everything. You might not have turned on GPS steering. I'm doing fine. Now this is starting to look like a lobbing operation. I need a fucking skidder. Cannot wait till we can afford to get a skidder. No, skidder. It looked like that first green machine you bought with that was a feller buncher with the yellow tree cutter attachment on it. It's like that, but it's got a big grapple on one end and then a big push blade on the other, and then it's got a fuck ton of horsepower, so you can literally push like that entire pile of logs that you're working on. they're like 600 grand, but they are fucking worth it. They do some fucking work, man. Like, if I was cutting piles like this, you could probably grab 12 to 14 logs with the claws and then just drag it across the field. Oh, fuck me. I've gone and done it now. Yep, there it goes. Fuck, maybe you need to be running that thing instead of me. Looks like you got a fucking whole stack there. Hey, fuck off and go cut a different tree then. Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I'm just gonna stay here for a second. Bring that load closer to you when you're traveling, fuck. What are we doing? I'm getting the fuck out of here. Fuck you. You can hold both bumpers and spin the claw, hey? What just happened to that log in the back of the trailer? You see that shit like flip over? Before you do this, you should put a ratchet strap or two on the logs that are in there so they don't go flying the fuck out. Alright. I think I can pick that one up by hand. Try and load the... when you pull the right trigger and it doesn't go forward, or the left trigger and it doesn't go forward. Oh, fuck, can you grab this log off my back?
So the easiest way to tell which way is the front is when you're looking at the tractor. You can see back here, there's like the drum and the sprockets. That's the back of the track frame. And then your idler is just a round one. It's at the front. You're going to come more forward. Arm out. Yeah, there you go. Right there. Down. Clamp. As I rip my fucking exhaust stack off the back of my forestry unit. Sounds gay. Me and Bill are playing Farming Simulator. I don't know about Rogers. Oh, he's a Stardew. I think you can lower the you can raise and lower the gray posts. The thing I hate is that to me it feels like some of the fucking controls are backwards from what they should be. Because like to me, when you're in the cab of an excavator, you pull back on the stick to raise the boom, but in this one you push forward on the stick, and it's like, why didn't they think of that? Yeah. And another menu, it's the backwards from that. Yeah, I know. It's fucking dumb. Okay, let's see if Cree can get better at this now. Yeah, Bell, now that I'm piling these logs up, I just picked up 6 huge logs at a time with this claw and loaded them into the trailer. So like, if I could be cutting them and we could get a guy that could load like that, like constantly, that'd be way quicker than the yarder. Well, the yarder's also really nice for like when you're close too, right? Because it's just quick. You don't have to do all this extra fucking around. But as soon as the yarder gets any kind of a distance on it, then it's like it just takes forever to travel, right? Oh, I missed one. Hold on, I think I can reach over and get it. Oh, I think you just strapped my claw in. Yeah, you just strapped my claw in. All right, restrap. Okay, just hold on though. I'm gonna reach over you here. Oh no, you got me again. Just stay unstrapped. They're staying there. I'm just gonna try and reach over and grab this tree that I dropped. Oh! Oh no. No. Oh, I have that log somehow. What the fuck? Cool. That was cool. That was fucking awesome. Not. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I got this. Back up. Fucking strap it. Oh, no, you got me again. It's gonna hit every fucking tree and it's just gonna fuck with your day. Unstrap it, drive it forward, press it up against the truck, and then restrap it. So that it sits a little more narrow. Or you can do that too. I just hope that truckload's worth all the fucking around I've been doing. I could get a lot quicker at that though. I can see it. No, Bell. Oh, I'll bring the excavator over and flip you. Oh, you fucking goober. Are you serious? I think you panicked and hit undo tension belts because I've flipped trucks before and they usually don't fucking come undone. How much fucking logs did you lose? Oh, okay. Here, I'll grab my truck and I'll winch those logs in with those and we can see what that truck was actually worth. Let me... Yeah, that's fine. I'm still gonna winch those in though. Yeah, I got you. Oh fuck, you're still here. Yeah, I'm ready. 23,421. Now, if I did this right, there's enough room to drive the truck through with the yarder there. Yes, I did. $3,323. And I got one more log to get in there yet. What are you playing, Mulcahy? Oh, hold fast. $2,346. 30,000 for a truckload. That's pretty fucking good. I mean, even with all the fuck ups, it felt faster than the yarder. And like I said, like if you got good with that claw and you stopped fucking around and we stopped flipping trucks and mm-hmm. Yeah, the only thing there is that you need a like that one would be good, but you need a skidder to make them into nice piles because if you don't have nice piles, then it's fucking annoying because you can only pick up like one at a time. Mm-hmm. Who's McNasty? I think that was Mulcahy. Don't get me wrong, I really liked Holdfast and like I enjoy it and I'd play it again, but I fucking have way more fun playing Farming Sim than that. Holdfast just gets, for me, it just got fucking repetitive really quick. It's like Call of Duty. Yeah, that's a lot funner. And I think that was part of my problem was I started playing it for hours and hours and hours by myself, and I was like, okay, I've had enough of this community. Yeah, I've been having way more fun playing Farming Simulator with Bell, even though I've been getting mad at him this entire time. Farming Simulator. I'm just fucking kidding, Bell. Yeah, no, we started. I bought a private server for me and Bell on Farming Simulator, so we can just play whenever we want, and then we play together too. And we started our own little company, and we're like clear cutting this massive forest, and then we're gonna make our own custom farm in the forest. Oh no! Oh, stay in there. Yeah. He's taking a nap in the AC or what? Fucking lazy bag of bones. Oh, on my screen, you're sitting in the truck. What do you mean? I'm doing work. Is he sitting in the truck on his phone?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, I'm starting to get good with this claw. We're putting in work now. Oops. Selling wood. Yeah. Oof. That fucking T-Rex. Greenhouses. Yeah, and I think fucking the maintenance on the excavator is fucking expensive too. I think it'll be like 30, 40 grand to fix the excavator. It'd be 80 grand if it was a deer. Oh, I mean, if we would have bought it new, at least we would have had warranty. Fuck. Well, you know what? You fucking do it. I was just fucking too. All I know is there's a fuck ton of logs in there, and that's gonna be a good chunk of money. That's like fucking 12 yarder loads already, man. Oh, and then I miss. Useless. Well, it's like I said, it's only because we're at a distance. When you're like first clearing an area, the yarder's the tits. Uh, me too, kid. Me too. Yes, that's right. Stay in there. Mm-hmm. PZLD. Oh, you strapped me in. And like, if you hit one, it would absolutely fuck your equipment up. Me personally, I like one big field because it's just way easier to work. And especially when you 22,000. Yeah, and like when you have a couple guys that are ready to work it too, it's a lot better because like you can have one guy mowing, one guy windrowing, one guy baling, and you all go together. Yeah, you can compact it. Um, yeah. The thing is if you have the equipment to make it a little more automated, like you can have like augers and stuff that can load trailers for you and whatnot. If you get that, then you're fucking laughing because you can just make it all, push it out, and then just drive those things up to it, and it just auto picks up from the pile and loads it into your trailer when you drive under it. So that's fine and dandy, but if you're just doing it all by hand where you have to fucking scoop it and then you have to scoop it out, yeah, you're not gonna have a good time. Hmm. Yeah, that's absolutely what we want to do. At 80,000. Yeah, absolutely. For the amount of work we're doing, couldn't agree more. Oh, that fucking stump just fucked me over so hard. Yeah, always nice to have a front loader on your tractor. Unless we have a like a trailer that we're fuck, you know what? No, for now, I would put a 3 point on it because we're gonna want the mower combo on the tractor if we're mowing. Oh, okay. Yeah, you could like pick up heavier stuff. I like wide tires on my tractors. Whatever just looks the biggest and beefiest and meanest. Yeah, I typically run Continentals on my stuff. 213 ponies. Yeah, I think we make some more money logging here and we buy our equipment outright. Otherwise, we're just paying a fuck ton in fees. And I need to take a break here too and make myself something to eat. Oh yeah. Mm, I don't think it really matters. Yeah, so if the cycles per month don't change, then you're splitting the cycles between those two vegetables. So you're only getting half the amount of lettuce that you would get, and the other half is yeah. We can clear all these logs up, and then yeah, we can nap and fucking get to a new month. I'm down for that. Mm-hmm. That is some old people shit. I'd fuck up a dried apricot right now. Is the only thing I hear come through my headset. You're only just making your character, Rogers. Are you even gonna play the game today? Holy fuck! Likely excuse. Yeah, we already made the 5-year-old jokes. Well, we've been yelling at each other quite a bit this morning, but other than that, pretty good. We got a lot of fucking equipment. We've only spent like $1 million in equipment. Yeah, but what did we spend this month? Oh, I guess the only thing we bought this month is the trailer, isn't it? Oh yeah, I'm streaming right now if you want to check it out, Mac. We're not going to be buying equipment. Well, we bought all our vlogging stuff, and then we're going to be like, oh, now we got all our silage stuff, so we'll make money from that. And then it's going to be like, oh, we're going to start buying all our production facilities. And we're just going to be living paycheck to paycheck for the rest of our fucking lives. Hey, do you want to bring that truck over to me so I don't have to keep driving the fucking excavator back over there and I can just pick these logs up and load it? Oh, you're making lunch. Oh, I got it. I'm cleaning up these logs and then I'm going to make lunch too because I'm fucking hungry. Doing what? Yeah, that was nothing. What was I doing? What do you mean? What do you mean? The blatant OSHA violation, you fuck? Oh, we had the excavator and the fucking processor like interlocked together. Yeah, Buddy goes 70 miles through the work site and then fucking hammers the steering wheel to the left and flips the truck. Oh, you want to see some magic here, MacDonnell? That holds it in place. You just pull the straps out from under that fucking 1-ton log. It's not a problem. It doesn't hurt those straps. It doesn't hurt those fucking straps. Oh shit, I strapped the fucking excavator to it now. Oh, excavator's backwards. Let's see if you think I can heal this machine in this game? Was Bell running the yarder? I don't know where the yarder is. Yeah, that's the yarder. Yeah, it's got like a trolley, and then you can like it's basically a flying winch. You were seeing shit. Yeah, we could use a good equipment operator here, MacDonnell. It's on Game Pass. Yeah, it's free. Yeah, you're gonna get home and fucking from operating equipment just to come and operate equipment for CB Industries, buddy. You're fucking hired and you get paid with fucking virtual nothing. Laughs. Yeah, we'll let you design your own Super Duty if you do good work. It's a newer one. They're nice and it's brand new too. You get to build it yourself. Like you get to pick all your options and your colors and yeah. We can probably get you one of those. Yeah, if you're gonna download it because then we also have a bunch of mods on our server you'll have to download too. They don't take that long. I don't know how long they took Bell. They only took me a couple minutes, but oh, it's nothing. Bell, I told you that we're gonna have our own little fucking company going here with a bunch of guys eventually. Right now we can have 8. We can get it up to 16, I believe, but we'd have to pay a little bit more money. But it's only fucking what was it? It's like $20 a month for an 8-player server. Cool. Yeah, I'll send you in the next week or two when we have a little bit of time. I'll send you the link and everything, and I'll give you the admin password for the web interface, and you can do it all on your phone. And when you log into the web interface, there's literally just an add money to wallet button, and it's just our Nintradu wallet that pays for the server. Dude, literally, when we're gonna get busy enough to the point where we would have a truck driver, you would literally be delivering loads back and forth all day long, because we're gonna have production facilities and logging facilities and hauling for the farm and animals and feed and yeah. Oh, dude, you can fucking you can get a fucking iron mine and it dumps out a giant pile of iron. You scoop up the iron and then you put it into a furnace and it makes steel bundles, like steel rolls. And then you can have Rogers fly down the highway with fucking 1,000-ton steel fucking rolls that go through the back of his cab when he doesn't strap them down. I'm trying to stick this log in the back here by hand, and it's just fucking fighting me. All right, strap it, strap it, strap it, strap it. Get the fuck out of here. And I think we can get manual trucks too. Well, and that's the thing too, is like you can go into the mod list, and if there's a truck you really want, if you're playing with us, you can just tell me, and I can add the truck to the server. That'd be fun too. Like we could go clean out a thing, and we could like use the construction thing to make like a gravel or a pavement path, and we could make a little go kart track and go kart racing against each other. Spawn points. Yeah, little outposts. So, Bell, I got a question. Do we do silage on this field right now, or do we start building a solar farm right off the bat? Yeah, that's true. Let's get the field. Let's get the field up first. I get you though. Yeah, I'm gonna piss, shower, make some food, and then I'll be back. I mean, I've only got about 2.5 hours left, but I gotta start doing shit. I can't believe how fast this day has gone by, dude. This game makes your day just disappear. And then we're about. I don't think the snow starts flying until January. I don't think the snow flies in December. But then there's snow too, and if you have like roads and stuff, you can plow the snow. Yeah. Well, and that's another thing we want to do is like there's a gas station on the one side of the map, so we want to clear the forest out and like build our own little municipality over there. Because like you can build all the different kinds of buildings, like you can build houses and churches and schools. So like, we want to build our own little community. Eventually, we're gonna have like our own county. Is essentially what we're trying to do here. You burn the gas tank out and come back to an empty truck. Yeah. All right, Bell. I think I got all the little logs cleaned up too. So all we need now is a guy to fucking grind stumps, and we got to finish cutting these trees too. We're almost there though. All right, I got your dump trailer loaded up with all these little trees here. I'm bringing that home. What the fuck? Yeah, it should be now. So we should be going into September 2nd. Oh, I just threw a fucking log. Yeah, I just leave the stump grinder out there so that you don't have to drive it all the way back. All right, we got another $1,300 for those fucking chunks of wood that I just got off your trailer. So we're sitting at 140 grand. We're looking pretty good. By the time we finish up the rest of these trees, we should have like $500,000, probably somewhere close in that range. And then we should be able to, I can do all the land because I'm going to have to clear all that brush off, and I'm just going to use the constructor to do that. Yeah, it's just, I mean, for like, it's going to cost like 10 grand to fucking paintbrush it, and then you can just see better, right? Like, you're not fucking, like, you can draw your lines and stuff, and I don't know. Well, and that's the other thing too, right? Because then if we don't clear a stump and you're plowing, the plow's going to nail that stump and flip your tractor. So yeah, that's another thing too. And also, I found out with the excavator, you can open the side shield of the mulcher and hover it just above the ground level where it like damages the ground. You keep it just above that, and you can just drive up to it and then turn sideways and just delete the logs, and you never have to move the boom. You just literally steer it around, and it's like a minesweeper. I seen that. Yeah, I know, I seen that. I was like, was somebody trying to draw a fucking smiley face with a fucking mulcher? What do I want? Oh no, I left my beer in the freezer. Sad. Overnight. Well, we'll leave it in the fridge. We'll leave that in the fridge until I fucking go out to camp tonight. What else do I want? Do I want to take the time to, like, should I make some sausages and pierogies real quick, or should I just have what I'm microwaving in a fucking thing of cucumbers, and then probably there's a ton of food out at the campsite? Or do I risk there not being any food out at the campsite and fucking starving all night, having 3 drinks and getting hammered? Well, that's the thing, and it's a family campground too. It's a private family campground. Yeah, but the thing is, I want something like substantial. I don't want like fucking chips and veggie snacks all night long. I'm having a banana and this macaroni and chicken fingers. I'll be good, and then I'm gonna shower quick, have a dart, and get back to work. It's literally my lunch that I would take to work. I'm just eating it all at the same time because I have my banana at coffee time with a coffee. I'm just shoving it all in my mouth for the efficiency of being able to play more Farming Simulator. Because I'm a fucking addict when it comes to this goddamn game. Like, I have to shut down at 3 o'clock, like absolutely shut down and get things together. Because if my girlfriend gets home and I'm playing fucking Farming Simulator and I don't have any of the shit ready to go, she's gonna fucking lose it. She was giving me so much fucking shit this morning. She's like, I have to work. Why can't you get shit ready? I'm like, because I don't have to work. Like, I want to do what I want to do. Fuck you. I literally think I have to grab like 4 things. I even might just do it now quick so I can just play until she's ready to go. Yeah, so go into the construction menu, and then go down to the bottom where you find the leveling, and then scroll through that, and it's paint. I'm gonna open my menu. So out here, this right here is actually gravel. Is one of the gravels. This one. Yeah, like the one that's right off of our. I also don't know if you noticed, but I fixed the parking lot here too. Hey, there's like a bunch of potholes and dirt marks and shit, and I actually re-graveled our whole fucking site. It only cost me like $5,000 to fix it. And then you look at mine, and it's like OCD, a perfectly straight line. Yeah. So I think it's like the first gravel one that I used. Yeah, it's the okay. So it turns from grass to gravel. So the last grass to the first gravel, it's like the first green gravel looking one is the one that I used, just because it looked nice and clean, and then it wasn't like I didn't want to do a massive fucking gravel pad. Um, so like you click it and it turns into a little square, and then it's up on right on your D-pad, and you'll make like a really big paintbrush. Yeah. What'd you do? What'd you do? And you can just hold X and just like slide it around, or A. It doesn't charge you for something that's already painted that color. Yeah, dude, like that's gonna be a fucking huge silage field. Holy fuck. Well, what we can do is we can start plowing because we have to plow it and plant the grass, and then we can we'll just make one big silage field to start out and make a bunch of money, and then if we want, we can make other crop fields. We can subdivide the giant field into 4 smaller fields and put roads in between them or something. Another thing I would like to do too, though, is eventually, like when we need it, I would like to turn this into a tree farm so we don't have to keep farming all the shitty kinds of trees. We can just pick the best types of trees, and then every 3 years we have a huge load of the best trees that give us the best volume. And then we just have to come log in this one area. We don't have to log out the whole fucking map. I mean, we're gonna log out the map to like build areas, but that's the only reason I want to be logging in other areas is because we're clearing to build something. I don't want to just log the entire map for the sake of harvesting every fucking tree on the map. That's so much. Okay, I'm still just a little peckish. That just wasn't quite enough. What else do I have? Anything I have to cook. And that's what sucks. Oh, fuck it. I'm pretty full, and there'll be lots of fucking food out at the campsite. Well, maybe what I should do and would help cure me is I should make some iced tea and put some vodka in it and have vodka iced tea. it would be in company announcements typically. Or, yeah, it'd be company announcements where the congratulations would be for Silver Star. Yeah. Oh, yeah, guys, I'm going to take my headset off here for about 20 minutes. I'm going to go hard, do some dishes, get my place cleaned up a little bit before we take off here for the night, and get my camping stuff ready to go. And then I'll be back to fucking play for another hour and a half, 2 hours. Hopefully my girlfriend, I mean, I'm honestly kind of hoping my girlfriend, like, she's working right now. So she might get off work at like 3 o'clock if they're slow, but if they're busy, she'll have to work until 6. I'm kind of sitting here with my fingers crossed for her to be fucking busy all night. Because, like, I can go out and have just as much fun out at this campsite in 4 hours as I can in 7 hours. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, we can do that. We can sleep. I thought you meant like actually like end the night in real life. I'm like, no, fuck you, no. Yeah, go ahead and start it. I mean, we're going to bed at fucking 9 o'clock, so yeah. Fuck. It was a hard day of work, though. That was good, or wasn't it? Okay, I will be back in 20, hopefully. right, Bell, what's going on? We got to finish cutting trees or what? What's up? Are you cutting them to? Are we still doing 6 meter cuts, or are you doing 12 meter cuts? Yeah, that'll happen. All right. Well, if you want to work on the left side, I'll work on the right side. I was thinking 12 because 12 seems to give us okay money, and we can just do it a lot faster. Yeah. Facts. Bell, do you just want to start loading trees and all cut trees? It looks like you're having a time, brother. You can do it faster with your chainsaw at this point, man. I mean, I just make Bell rage quick. There you go. What would be really cool is like put all your defense guys together from like make it a combined FTX or platoon, and put like all your defense guys from first and second on a team, and then all your assault guys, and then it's a little more camaraderie instead of first, second. Then you guys can do first, second at our company FTX. Bell, let me know if you need me to come save you, brother, because I've done that a handful of times. I know how to fix it. Or if you just want to figure it out. Well, here, I'll show you, and then maybe it'll help you figure it out. Yeah. Here, pop out, I'll show you. Oh, yes. Should work. Oh god. The excavator's upside down, Bell. Woo! Left bumper circle. Yeah. Somebody's having fun. Nice. Love it. In all honesty, Bill, I don't even use the top claw. I just fold it all the way back against the stick, and I just use the processor head. It's way easier. Just don't even fuck with it. And then just run it like you're running this machine. Run it the exact same way. Oh, before you cut, change to 12 meters. I told you, mind your business. We're throwing sticks at each other, Bill. This is actually so cool. We're both just fucking rifling trees. Well, dude, you see how many fucking trees I cut down in the last couple hours? I mean, I guess you know exactly how many was. You had to fucking get rid of all the stumps. Yeah, well, you just fucking don't even use it. Just swing it in, and you just get good at swinging it in, and you can do it just as fast as the AI. Don't forget to lift a little bit in between cuts. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird because like you get good at doing the processor head, and then you put the grapple on, and then you feel stupid. It's like I just ran the fucking processor head like an absolute monster, and then now I've got two functions to run, and I can't do it. And see, this is where a skidder would come in really nice because you just come with the skidder and just push on opposite sides of the pile and turn this into like a perfect pile to pick up at the grapple. I really want a skidder. Oh no! There you go. I want a skidder so bad, but they're so fucking expensive. This looks like we're about to start a game of fucking pickup stick spell. How much is a skidder? Even the small one would be nice. No, the 848L, the 848L, the skidder is 325 grand. It's $16,000 to lease, $3,000 a day, and $6,000 an hour. But I mean, you literally use it for 10 minutes to square up a pile, so it's only like $6,000 every time you have to clean up the wood. I can't believe this processor has 7.6 hours on it already, because those are real working hours. Like, those are real time hours. Do you want to switch? Get out and then just get back in is what I've found works the best. And are you accidentally turning the harvester head off? Not the main machine, the attachment. Yeah, let me. Yeah, see, the harvester head says it's off. It says the engine's off. Oh, I see. Animation. Weird.
I know I was running into that problem a couple of times last night when I was using it, and then I think I figured it out, but I'd have to play with it again. But I think there's like you have to just be like really careful and do everything in a perfect sequence, and if you like hammer on the cut button or something, it fucking freaks out. Hey, at least you picked the attachment back. Oh no, you haven't. Yeah, I remember I just started taking my time with it and being very thoughtful with it, and then it started working really well. Maybe you didn't cut them so big. Fuck. Said maybe if you didn't cut them so high. Fuck. If you do fucking make a stump like that and it's bothering you, just hop out in your fucking on your foot and just cut the stump down with your saw, so you don't have a 3 foot stump to crawl over. And then when it comes to the mulcher, just grab that chunk of wood that's laying on the ground, just throw it in the mulcher, and it'll disappear. This is the ugliest pile of trees we've ever made. It looks like we're trying to start a fire over here. Just stuff some fucking newspaper in there and get after it. Yeah, I was almost kind of thinking about letting you finish this side of the field up, and I was gonna start like just going back and forth widthwise across the field, and like bringing the silage field towards us in horizontal lines. Because like if we don't get started, it's gonna take forever to create this field, dude. And then I could even make it like halfway, and I could like start to play with it. Like we could make it like half the size and do a season on it. No, it takes a few months to grow. I think you can get. I Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I get you. I mean, we could just like skip through the winter too, though. Like really. All right. Well, then we're probably not doing so. Okay. So then, are we not doing silage, and we're just going to keep the logging operation going until we get through winter, and just have this field prep?
Oh yeah, I guess we can plow the field and get it planted and everything. I mean, if we get it planted this month, I think it might be ready to go for the end of November. I mean, it might not be fully grown, but it'd be at least stage 2 out of 3 grown, and we could at least we could harvest it and make some silage for money. It wouldn't be a full growth cycle, but I think you get 2.5 growth cycles anyways in a full year. Because all I remember is the grass is ready to go when the top of it starts to turn yellow. Fucking hell. Are you planning on putting the grapple on this thing and starting to load or what? I just want to try and straighten the pile up quick. If you want to run the green one and cut down a couple more trees, I'll let you load the truck. I just want to see if I can. Hey, excavator, how about you fucking behave? Now, if only we had a guy named MacDonnell that would come run the excavator for us, Bell could cut trees, and I could get started on the field. You just pretending not to listen to me, Mac? What? You didn't hear what I said, did you, Mac? I was like, if only there was a guy named MacDonnell that would come run this excavator for us, then Bell could cut trees, and I could start our silage field. Oh shit! Oh, you still gotta download the mods quick too, though. Alright, so go all maps and just type in CB and make sure you put password on and player slots to 8 on your search. 8. Mm-hmm. Just type in CB and then you're looking for CB Industries. Oh no. Dad's giving you 2 cookies. Yep. CB Industries. Yep, that's the one. Can't afford a skidder? I'll just make one out of an excavator. Bell, when you like almost flipped the truck when you came in, you put a giant fucking divot in the ground. I've never seen that before. You literally like made a rut with the truck when you flipped it. This game was growing on you. That's what we do. Yeah, the fact that it came out on Game Pass is super cool, to be honest. I am the skidder. Seven two two eight 7 cabin T9. Yep, that's it. 7228. 7228 is 7 cav in T9 text. Mm-hmm. It sucks when you have a huge game and a guy loads into the game for the first time. You might as well take a 15-minute break. Like when you have like millions of dollars in assets and a guy loads into the game for the very first time. Like not right now, not with you because our game's not that big. But when the server save file is like gigabytes big and it's the first time you're synchronizing, it can be a little rough. Well, I was trying to fucking be a skidder and make all the fucking logs go one way, and then Bell's like, I'm just gonna start sending logs the complete other way. Yeah, but when they're in a nice pile, you can grab fucking like 10 of them at a time. Just move on with your life. I will do no fucking such thing. There's no, well, Caterpillar doesn't do any farm equipment except for fucking challengers. Yeah, but all that stuff is mods. So the community that's making the mods is all farming simulator guys, and there's never been Caterpillar equipment. Also, I don't think farming simulator has any rights to Caterpillar. You got to pay for them, yeah. Well, even like John Deere's over there for a lot of their equipment too, right? All right, well, Mac Janelle gets to start on the claw on the excavator. Oh, you're fine. I'm gonna get the yarder out here. Oh no, shit. You got logs on this bitch. I'm gonna just get enough in here to get a plow and the fucking and a tractor so I can start creating this field. Okay, fine. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, we'll pay it off before the month's end and we get charged for it anyways, right? Gotcha. Oh yeah, we don't even have a loan. All right, I'm taking 150 grand. And if we don't need it all, we don't need it all. But, so we have it. Well, if that's the fucking case, we should just buy a fucking medium tractor then and a plow. Because I can at least get a half decent fucking plow. He's got to join our farm first. Fuck, I gotta take more of a loan. boom view. Howdy, high rollers. It's high noon. Farming. And me and Bell got a private server for ourselves. We've been jamming. What the fuck am I supposed to be doing here? Buying a tractor, right, Bell? Probably. Yeah, we're getting the 6R series, the 301 horse medium tractor. It's like 300 grand, so I took out a fat loan for it. It's all right. We sold 500K wood last year. We'll be okay. And plus, even if we have to pay some fucking loan fees, probably 2 silage trips off this field, and we'll fucking be able to buy a fleet of these fucking things. Okay, we're definitely not doing EU style. And we don't need to spend an extra 5 grand on a sunroof. So the only thing about the 6R series is it can't get a loader. Can the other 6R get a loader? Yeah, both 6Rs can't get a front. I don't think any medium tractors. I think only small tractors can get front loaders. Oh no, the Deutz Fahrer can get one. What the fuck? Okay, what about the 7R? Yeah, see, we can get a front loader on the 7R, but then we can't get a 3-point on it. It's free on Game Pass right now, Wiseman. This is the nice thing about this game is you can jump on and play with the guys when we're playing, and then it doesn't fucking matter. And the server's live too, like all the time, so you can jump in and play whenever you want. Well, we're on a joint farm right now, but if you wanted to start doing your own thing, you could go fuck around and do your own thing. But we're doing a cooperative farm. And you can also, another thing you can do too, though, Bell, is we can contract too. So like they can make their own farm, and we can contract our equipment to them, and they can come work in our fields and stuff, and we can like pay them money. We'll give you 20% of the money out of our thing, and like we pay directly from our farm to their farm. Well, we'll get a wheel loader if we need a loader. We don't need our tractors to have front loaders. We'll be fine. Oh no, hold on. I can get a front loader and a 3-point. What am I fucking talking about? Yeah, well, you know what? What do we want to start out? Probably just pallet forks and a bale spike. Well, I'm gonna put forks on it, just in case we need to flip something over, pick something up, just so we have something that can do it. Okay, so we got that, and then I just need a plow. Yeah, if you can just send my truck and trailer back, like my deck over, my small trailer, I can just haul it with that. We're partners in this venture, man. Neither of us get fucking paid. Here's the real problem: is the plow is fucking $50,000, so I need another fucking loan. Hey, we have a $300,000 fucking loan we gotta pay back. What the fuck? That looks like a bunch of dinner forks on this thing. That looks so dumb. It's a plow, but instead of like the mall boards that actually dig into the ground being like solid pieces of steel, they look like fucking dinner forks. No, they're just straight. It doesn't change any of the stats. I highly doubt it. They just look like stupid dinner forks. I think it's just aesthetic. Yeah, I think it'd have the exact same function. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna get the dinner forks. No, but you can get a dirt bike or ATV or go karts. It's just for fun. But what we are going to do is buy a bunch of go karts, and we're going to make a go kart track and go kart racing against each other. And we'll build our own custom. Oh, dude, a custom go kart track like through the forest with like hay bale walls would be so cool. You might want to fucking take a lap and get a little bit of a run at it. Now, don't actually take a run at it and fucking like jump off the trailer. You might have to drive across and onto my truck. You're strapped in, buddy. Let's go. Oh god, raise your loader arms. Raise your loader arms. Okay, let's just reset that, and this time when you drive onto my truck, keep your loader arms up, and I think we'll be okay. Or you know what you should do, pal? Bill, take the plow off and drop the plow on top of my truck, and I'll strap the plow to the top of my truck with my box straps. All right. No, you gotta get back on. I never strapped you, sir. One more time. I'm putting my tailgate down, so hopefully you don't fall in between the trailer and the. Get off of me! Well, use your forks and push yourself off. You have the means. Actually, just right there, Belle. Embrace the jank! Well... well, Belle, this isn't working. Okay, yeah, you get yourself fucking all fixed up there. And then I think we put the plow on my truck, like set the plow on my roof, and I can strap it to my truck, and then you can just get on the trailer. At this point, we should have just driven the tractor back to site. I'm gonna come give you a ram. Now turn the other way and drive. There you go. Alright, detach your plow. Detach your plow. You should hold nothing and just hit X while you're on your trailer. Or maybe while you're on your tractor control group. Possibly, yep. I mean, it is a single wheel, so if you just detached it, it would probably just fall over. Okay, so now go pick it up from the other side that I'm on, and just lift it up in the air. I'll back under it, set it down, get out, and then I'll just strap it, and we'll just run it like sideways across my box. Gotta go lower with your forks. Yeah, you're gonna have to probably scoop it. I don't think you can get it between the tines. That's fine. Oh. Here, can I try pick it up? It wasn't in my box, it was across my box. I bet you would. I got this. I'm determined now. Stop moving. Hold the brakes. Damn it. All right, hit them. Oh, wait. I mean, I just push it over the other way and center it here. Just don't move. I'm acting out. I can't wait till you see us come back to site. That's all right. We'll put a counterweight on it with the trailer and the tractor. It'll be all right. These are definitely shenanigans. Unfold that trailer ramp. Let's go. I'm going to take a smoke break while you attempt to drive this thing home. Sagrets. Export A's. I'm not sure what they're. If you guys have export A's down there. I've smoked export A's pretty much my whole life. I don't know where they're from. They're just my favorite. They're fucking expensive. 25 bucks. The check engine light is on? Hold on, can I get in the passenger seat with you? Hold up. Where do you see the check engine light? I can't see it in this here. I wonder if it's on in your truck too, because we got the old trucks. I think your plow. I don't know. I don't know if the plow is gonna be skinny enough to get down this road. Well, zoom your camera. You can zoom the camera out so far. Oh, Mac, you were in for a fucking treat when we get back to site. If we fucking ever make. I'm just sitting in the passenger seat with Bell smoking a dart right now. Yeah, we probably should have just brought the big fucking truck. Oh, I embrace the jank. But yeah, you should see what happens. I hope the snow. I hope they update it and fix the snow because the render distance is so bad that you'll have snow like 15 feet in front of you, and then it'll be green grass, and then as you drive, the snow like generates. Yeah, and it annoyed me so much in the last one. I felt like I was gonna have an epileptic seizure watching it, so I just turned snow off. Well, yeah, we're also trying to take a fucking 30, 40 foot fucking load down a fucking logging trail. Well, it's the plow is 4.2 meters plus the attachment, so it's probably about 5 meters wide that we're trying to take down a logging trail. So we're trying to take a 20-foot plow down a 20-foot logging trail. Oh yeah. I'm sure if this was real life, by the time we got the plow back to site, it would be missing pieces. Literally, we would have set that plow on the back of the truck in real life and just crushed the box. That first time you drove the tractor up on my fucking truck, it would have just crumpled. Axles would have snapped. It's too wide. How far have we made it? Well, we're at the pond already, so we're doing good. We're halfway. Oh, yeah, you gotta wiggle through it. Well, when you don't talk to us. So if you click left bumper and then hit your left stick, you'll make your map really big, and you can see us coming in on the north road. Yeah, go stand at like the house, the little trailer home, and you'll watch us come into sight. Right bumper square, I believe. All you do have X. All your options come up in your little control group in the top left corner. Once you play for a little bit, you'll get them all. All the basic functions are the same though. There you go, Bell. Now you're ripping. Oh shit! I should have opened my fat fucking mouth. I love how when you steer left and right, the whole fucking thing just leans. Oh no. No, we're gonna make it. He's got it. He's got it. Let's go, baby. You would know as soon as you seen it, brother. We're almost there. You're good. No, you need to just see this one coming. Yeah, that's right. That's right. What will we be coming in? You betcha. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh God. Yeah, we're coming up on the Willow Lumber Company now. It was too long. We couldn't fold up the ramps, and it was like janking us and throwing the truck up in the air. We were flying. We were trying to load it, so we put it up. All right, unstrap me, Bill. I just about impaled MacDonnell with my forks. This is like the only plow that's like not ridiculously small. The other ones are even bigger. This is like the most reasonable one I could get because otherwise I was doing a 1 meter plow. And you know how long it would take me to create that field with a 1 meter plow? Fuck that shit. Brand new tractor and brand new plow, and they're both just fucking destroyed. Alrighty, do we want a border around our field, or do we want the field to be like right on the edges? Probably a little border, hey? Fuck me, now I have to drive a plow. You gotta make sure you, and you also gotta make. Bell comes back and just takes a shit on MacDonnell. That's Bell's fault. Okie dokie. Fuck me. I hate driving a plow sometimes. I just need to get the border done and then it won't be so bad. Tough, dude, tough. If you look at my lines that I've painted like at the shop, they're all like fucking perfectly straight and everything. Well, we'll see how much money MacDonnell makes us in the next little bit here. Because we got a $300,000 loan right now, so. Alright, Doug. Seven two two eight seven cap phonetically or T9 text. So yeah, Mac, this field that you're seeing me plow right now, this whole thing was trees, like what you're doing right now, like where you are. Like this whole thing looked like what it looks like over there. We fucking cut all those trees down. Rogers is always late to the party. Yeah, this is way more fun with a bunch of guys than Holdfast is. Holdfast is a good time, but Farming Simulator is a fucking shit. Dude bounced his face off the fucking excavator window. I've just got like the hardest fucking techno house music going in my ears too right now. Fuck me, getting this plow lined up is so annoying. I cannot wait to be done this border. Just clicking your right stick. Oh, you mean like distance wise? Touching nothing up and down on your D-pad. Okay, so the first thing you need to do is join our farm. And then you can teleport to our vehicles, which will bring you to our site. Just left D-pad and you'll find a vehicle that's near our site. It'll teleport you to one of our vehicles. Well, I guess I'm being dumb. I don't need to fucking do this with the plow. I can just make a rough cut and then fucking paint it to square it up. What am I doing? You know, much, much harder on myself. Okay, so that should be good, and then I can just paint the field. So if you want, okay, we still need to cut more trees. So teleport over to me here in this green machine. Yeah, you'll get in the big green John Deere, the John Deere forestry unit. Just keep teleporting until you find it. Or you can run over here. So you can use this girl here. You don't want to use that machine? Yeah. If you want something to do, we got to cut more trees. It depends what you want to do. So right bumper square, you'll start your engine. Right, yeah, there you go. Right bumper X, and then press up on the D-pad, and you should unfold the harvester. Engine's super fucking loud. Okay, so you're looking in your control group options for unfold harvester. I think it's left bumper up on your D-pad. Okay, and then follow me. So you're going to drive up to this tree and just come in slow. And get it close to it, and you're going to see a yellow line appear at the tree. Yeah, okay, back up a little bit. And then hold left bumper and down on the D-pad, and the AI will auto-align it for you. Your left bumper down on the D-pad. No, you shouldn't have to drive. You just left bumper down on the D-pad and hold it. And it's going to like auto-align it for you. Oh, no, that was fold. You'll have to unfold it again. You gotta hold left bumper and hold down on the D-pad, and then it'll like move itself into place. Because up on the D-pad is unfold harvester, right? So it should say the control options should say like align to tree or something like that. Yeah, you're not gonna want to try and line it up by yourself. You're gonna have a bad time. Here, hop out for one quick sec. We'll also set your cut length for you to 12 meters quick, so you don't have to mess with that. Yeah, align tree. Yeah, so just left bumper and you hold down on the D-pad, and it does it by itself. You just drive up to it, you see the yellow circle, left bumper, and hold down on your D-pad. It takes a second to respond. And you just get it close, and then you just want to go right bumper and down on your right stick a little bit to lower it so that you cut the tree nice and low. You don't want to leave like a 4-foot stump, right? So we can get this a little bit better here. And then just left bumper X. That'll catch your tree. Lift it, drive away. And then when you get the tree over here, you just want to spin it in to the pile. And you just whoop. And to do this, it's just left bumper X to cut the tree. Or left bumper A for you. Yeah. Nope. So yeah, play with it. You'll get it. But that's kind of what you're looking for to do. I'm going back to plowing. What's your orientation? Cree 30 seconds telling me what to do. I got 300 hours on the forklift in GTA. Okay, buddy. He said he's got 300 hours on a forklift. He never said what forklift. Oh, hold on. I got you. I got you. Hold on. All right, you can cut trees now. I'll make sure that Mac Donnell can cut trees too. Okay, Mac, you can cut trees now too. All I see is an excavator doing fucking barrel rolls in the distance. Bell, the new employees are fucking stupid. Oh, did you drop it? If you drop the whole log, just cut a different tree. Just don't worry about it because you'll jank out the harvester. Yes, that's too much, boss. That's too much. Fuck, I hate steering a goddamn plow. I cannot wait to be done plowing this fucking field. Yeah, if you got it all loaded up, drive it back. Follow the wire back to the building, Macdonell. Sorry, what's that, Mulcahy? Like your whole boom? Right bumper down on your right stick. Like another thing that's good to do, Mulcahy, is just take a minute and just sit there and fuck with all the controls and just get used to them. Like how the boom and arm moves and the stick moves and all that jazz. Yeah. As long as you got your straps on, you should be okay. You do not use chains. You do not use chains on a fucking lumber load. Fuck that, I'm not using chains on lumber. I'll use chains on my equipment, but not on lumber. That fucking lumber shifts and all of a sudden your whole chain comes fucking loose? No way. At least tension belts have a little bit of fucking bite and give to them so that the load won't shift so hard. Okay, so what you need to do is you need to back the trailer up to that fucking yarder in between those sticks. Ah, that's working load limit. Brake rating's 3 times that. You're just having a time with that fucking. What? No, all I see is Mulcahy. All I see is Mulcahy with just one little branch in the processor. We'll find it eventually. Our bush hog is an excavator attachment, dude. Fucking go load the rest of the logs. Oh yeah, so they're by my blue truck. You don't have to unload them or anything. Just back it up as close as you can to that red fucking harvester or that red yarder. Get nice and close to it inside the. Yeah, yeah. Just back in more and back your trailer like right into the fucking yeah. And then at the back right corner of the tailgate of my blue truck there is a sell button. You just go up and hit the sell button with your left stick. Oh my god, this fucking plow. Nope, nope, it'll just sell it right out of the truck. It's like a little exclamation mark. And you walk up to that and it'll say sell wood. There you go, you just made it 14 grand. Permission to do what? Yeah, you can't change the game settings. You have to log in as an admin to do that. Me and Bell are the admins. I don't want guys coming in here and just fucking shit up. And we're putting a bunch of work into this. It's a nice part if somebody's like fucking around just griefing, we can just change the password of the server and be like, no, you're not getting it. And we're here to play the game and enjoy it. Go away. Oh, you can't fuck it up, don't worry. How you doing over there, Mr. Folding your harvester again, Mulcahy? The equipment, you're probably in one of the hardest pieces of equipment to operate next to the excavator that McDonnell is running. Forestry stuff takes a long time to get used to. Like farming simulator, most guys get really good on the tractors first, and then you're used to it. I'm literally throwing you in like the most difficult multi-function pieces of equipment there is. But hey, then when we finally get to farming, you guys are going to be gods. So you're better off to just tip the tree, Mulcahy. And like, so you lift it and back up at the same time, and the tree will fall, and then just drag it out backwards, and then turn sideways to cut it. And then you're not like dragging it along the side, and it makes you really slow and shit. Yeah, I mean, do as you please, but just a tip. Yeah, the excavator has the most controller control groups with the fucking rotating, with the rotating claw. Now, like, at least the processor only has 2 control groups. The excavator's got fucking 3. And then there's me hitting 2 buttons and having a blast. Oh, like, I don't want to go camping with my girlfriend. I just want to stay and play this game with you guys. Oh, baby girl, I'm not feeling good. I don't think I'm gonna come out. Pretty much. She would fucking probably punch me in the dick so hard. Oh no, what happened? I think the server just crashed. Oh. Oh fuck. I think I activated an AI worker, and this is not an AI compatible field. That's what happened. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure. Following the plow. What the fuck did I do? There we go. Now we're cooking. It's just not even worth it. If you need to pick a log back up, just have fucking MacDonnell do it with the claw. When you pick stuff up, you have to like turn the harvester head and then pick it up, and then sometimes it'll jank out and it'll completely break the harvester to where you can't cut anymore, and you have to like reset the vehicle and drive it all the way back to site. So it's just not even worth trying it. Now, what we can do is, do you guys have chainsaws? I'll come check and see. Hop out of your unit for a second there, Mulcahy. Left bumper and up on your D-pad twice should bring out a chainsaw if you have one. Okay, come to me quick, Mac. Come to me quick, Mac. Okay, press the, you got to get into the store. So for me, it's my big button on my PlayStation. But you'll go into it and it'll start at vehicles or brands. It's not your menu button. It'll be your other menu button. No, it's a completely different menu screen from that one. It's the shop menu. When you open it, you'll see like a bunch of trailers and tractors and stuff for sale, like all the different categories. Did you find it, Mulcahy? Yeah, yeah, that's the one you're looking for. Okay, so you want to be in vehicles and you want to scroll all the way down until you find hand tools. It's all the way down at the bottom. See if you can buy a chainsaw. I might have to give you perms to be able to do it. Okay, hold on. Um, Okay. Um, you can go ahead and try Mulcahy. I still got to do it for MacDonnell. So buy a chainsaw and then go back and just, like toggle your flashlight and then do it again. You should have a fucking. Hey, MacDonnell, you should be good too. And then go back. And then pull out your flashlight, pull out your chainsaw. Yep. Okay, so it's just some quick chainsaw lessons for you boys here. So you got to walk up to a tree. So let's talk about delimbing the tree first. So you want to start your chainsaw before you even get close to it, and you do that by holding B. And then you just get close to the tree and you just walk along it, and it'll start stripping the limbs off of it. You might have to crouch too, which is Y. So you have to start it with circle and then hold Y, and then go like claw grip to aim. Yeah, there you go. So that's delimbing, and then cutting the tree, you got to get close to it, and like a green circle will pop up. Kind of hard to see down here. And then you just hold circle, and you'll cut the tree into chunks. And then the tree has to weigh less than 200 kilograms to lift. It might not tell you what it is. You have to put your chainsaw away to be able to pick stuff up. But then you can see like I'm. So yeah, like obviously at the top of the tree you can make really long pieces and cut it up. But when you're at the like closer to the end of the tree, you got to make them like really small because you can't pick up the fucking trunk of a tree. But so if you do fuck up a tree and you just need to like get it out, just pull it out or have Macdonell pull it out, and then he can like use one of the 12-meter sticks as like a cut stick, and then you guys can just cut it to length with the chainsaws, and then you can grab it with the excavator, toss it in the truck. That's probably the girlfriend telling me she's on her way home. Fuck! Nope, she's on her way home. Hey, kick in this door, you'll be fine. Wouldn't you much rather just have a fucking couple of joysticks right now? Right? Yeah, you can tell that it's not guys that have made these mods that operate this type of equipment. So yeah, when me and Bell are gone, you guys are more than welcome. You guys are more than welcome to just keep playing. Um, just keep doing like all you guys will basically be able to do until me and Bell get back on because we don't have the equipment. We just need money right now so we can move on to the next thing. If you guys want, you can just keep working south in that field and just harvesting trees and loading them in the truck. We own we own basically the whole left side of the map. What'd you do? Look at the one that's just like spinning like you flipped a coin. God damn it, me and Bell are gonna have such a fucking mess to clean up when we actually come back to play tomorrow. Also, please make sure if you guys like get off of the game and you're done, make sure you turn the vehicle off because you will burn through a tank of gas. And fuel is fucking expensive. No, like if you just like hop out of the vehicle, it doesn't matter. But I'm saying like if you're getting off, don't just leave a vehicle running all fucking night. At, at that point, Mac, just don't worry about them. We've got a little dump trailer. We got a little dump trailer you can throw them in, or when you're mulching the tree stumps with the excavator, you can just toss those chunks into the fucking mulcher and make them disappear. Who's that? I cannot. I look like I'm fucking hammered drunk. I cannot drive this tractor in a straight fucking line to save my life. You're stick out. You're getting too close to it. Your harvester head's too close to your machine. So it should be left bumper, right stick up. There you go. Now try and drive up to it. Lift up too. Yeah, if he's at least cutting 12-meter chunks, he's getting better. I'm trying to get this field plowed before my girlfriend gets home because I want that done. I don't want to have to come back to plowing this field. I'm going to tell her, like, hey, you've got a half an hour at least before we leave. So do whatever you got to do. Fucking pack your bag, take a shower, whatever you feel like you need to do that because I'm finishing this fucking field. No! Fuck me. This is gonna be fucking wild when me and Bell get like a huge farm going. We got a bunch of different operations, and there's 80 you fuckers in here. Oh, fucking Bell's brother-in-law hasn't been back on yet either. He can't operate in our Discord though. Fucking Ricky. Ricardo. Bell's fucking wife is Honduran. Yeah, and like thick Spanish. I don't like the way you said one there, Mulcahy. Oh, I thought you were talking about a Honduran. Peruvians, they shoot lasers out of their eyes, right? Have you never seen the Onion movie? Dude, you need to watch the fucking Onion. So you guys know what the Onion is, right? Yeah. Yeah, like they do like the fake fucking wild fake news stories. Well, they have the Onion movie. And so one of the things is like, let's talk about stereotypes today. And it's like black people love eating taffy. Peruvians shoot lasers from their eyes, and it's just all these outlandish claims. And then they tie it into the fucking thing later in the thing. Like this lady walks out of a party and she steps out into the sidewalk and steps into a big pile of fucking taffy, and she's like, "Fucking black people." It's so fucking funny. And like, there's one scene, and I don't know, I hope this doesn't offend anybody, but there's one scene that made me laugh so fucking hard. So they're having like a dinner party, and they're gonna do like, like a murder mystery dinner party, right? And they're like, well, they're like, the murder mystery's gotten too boring for us. We've done it too many times, so we're gonna do a rape mystery party. And so there's like the Asian dude from Lost, and he leans in, and he's like some fucking hoity-toity businessman or something. He's got a pipe, and he's like, "Am I the rapist?" It's just so fucked up. And they're like, she's like, "Well, what are you like? What am I supposed to do?" They're like, "Just lay there and act raped." It's so fucked. And then, so like all the characters in the movie too, like all the black characters up until a certain point, they're all like very stereotypical black people. And then it cuts to like the movie critics part of it, and they're like, it's a black guy that's a movie critic, and he's like, "Yeah, we really don't like the depiction of black people in this movie, so we're gonna organize a walkout on your movie if we don't see anything." That portrays a healthy black image. And then the very next scene, they got like this black guy in a sweater vest that goes and returns his library books. And it cuts back to all the black guys in the movie theater, and they're all like sitting there, they're all dressed up in like suits and bow ties, and they're like, yes, much better, yes. It's so fucking funny, dude. It's worth the watch. It's fucking stupid. Or there's another one. The head guy is like an anchor man, and he's like, "Breaking news: Toyota issues recall from 2007 to 2009 for their neck belts because they cause bruised necks, asphyxiation, broken vertebrae, and in some cases, instant and severe decapitation." And then it like cuts to this scene of this father driving up to his house, and his kids are on the porch like waving at him. They're like, "Hi, Dad!" And he like 2 miles an hour bumps into the car in front of him, and his head comes flying out the windshield. It's worth the watch. It's fucking stupid. It's on Amazon Prime. It's fucking dumb, but it's worth the watch. Oh yeah, the sentient tire. Yeah, the murderous sentient tire. Yeah, I remember that one. Movie movie 43 is another one of those ones that's just a bunch of skits that's pretty funny, but it's super fucked up. Yeah, and like the first scene is the period scene where the guy's like, "Oh, he spilled fruit punch on the couch. Mom's gonna be pissed." Meanwhile, it's this like 14-year-old girl who got her first period. She's freaking out. The burrito scene where she's like, "I want you to shit on me," so he goes and like eats a bunch of Mexican. She's like, "I want you to poop on me." He's like, "I'm not gonna shit on you. I didn't ask you to shit on me. I asked you to poop on me. It's love." And so he goes and like stuffs himself full of fucking like Taco Bell so that he can take a shit. Okay, he looks like you're getting better on that thing, dog. Mac, if you really want to have a good time, put the fucking excavator processor head on and try that out for a size. There's like we have the tree cutter for the excavator. It's a fucking nightmare. Yeah, it's a fucking nightmare. Like I got pretty good with it last night, and I was ripping through trees, and it's really nice when you're like doing trees in a close area. So like if you were doing like a new cut, having the excavator go down and do like the cut line is really nice. But as soon as you have to start driving any distance, it sucks. But it just takes a little while to learn. I'm almost done my field. I got everything piled up. I don't know what else you need if you need to pack anything. I don't know if you want to shower, change, or get ready or whatever. Yeah, Miss Cree's home. It's kind of the look she gave me if she came through the front door, I'm not going to lie. But it's like, hey, at least I got the shit ready that she asked me to get ready. I think I did. I might have missed something. I don't know. Oh, I've just been joking about how I was like, I'm gonna fucking say, oh, I'm not feeling good. I'm gonna go camping because I'm just having so much fun. We're going. It's just a joke. But yeah, I don't know what else you want to get or what else we need, but we shouldn't really need much. We're literally going to be out there for like fucking 16 hours, so we don't need to bring the fucking house. Something okay. Nice green machine. Mac, you know what's really cool? The 3 trailers that we have over on the left side of site there, the dump trailer, the deck over, and the big equipment hauler, that's my company's trailers. They're in this game. Like the dealership that I work for. Yeah, those are Brand trailers, and that's the company I work for. It's Brand Tractor. Because Brand builds their own. We build our own trailers. We build our own vac trucks now. We're starting to break into semi trucks. And we also build our own equipment attachments. So we build like couplers and buckets and shit like that, snow wings. But then we also like sell John Deere equipment. We also like sell John Deere, and then we service it like a mechanic shop too. But then we have our own like tool division and trucking division and trailer division. They're so big. We're all over Canada. We're now breaking into Europe, New Zealand, and Australia. We're opening branches up all over the world. No, John Deere won't let Brant operate in the U.S. because they basically gave us we have like exclusive rights to a ton of stuff up here in Canada, and we're also getting the exclusive rights for New Zealand and Australia. They have a deal with with three of like the biggest dealerships down in the States. So I think I would probably say in like 10 to 20 years, Brant might be able to move down to the States. But right now, like three of the biggest dealerships down in the States have the exclusive rights that we have here in Canada, and they won't touch them. But we go down to the States all the time to go to like the John Deere training facilities and stuff and get trained up on the warranty side of the equipment and whatever. Boys, I'm almost done plowing the internals of this field, and then I just got to touch up the outsides. I bet you would like that, wouldn't you? That's gay. What do you mean? You're playing Stardew Valley. How can it get any more? I'm just kidding. I'm just bugging you. I love Stardew. I played a fuck ton of it. Oh, shit. Mac, I think I have an emergency. I have a stump in this field. I'm going to try and drive over with the plow, but I think it's about to fuck my plow up. And we're going to find out what's going to happen. I don't know. I've never done this before. This is my first field I've ever created in Farming Simulator. I've never done custom fields before. Fucking okay, he's just laying on it. Oh, God. Alright, we're about to find out what this fucking tree stump does to my tractor. Who knows, maybe the plow will just eat it. You guys look over and my fucking tractor just launches into space. Yeah, I need you to bring the mulcher over. It just went over it, but now there's just a fucking stump in the middle of my field. It's right up by the yarder tree. Black and orange. Yeah, I think no. It's just like a big black and orange square. Oh, no, it should be to the right of that one. Oh, yeah, you're right in front of it. You're literally right beside it. It's right on. You're right on the right hand side of it. Yeah. If you can't connect to it, you just need to connect to it from the other side. The grapple only goes one way. I'm going to go take a piss. I'm parked right beside the stump. It's right between my plow and my tractor on the right-hand side of me. And you just turn it on and just drive it into the ground and it'll delete the stump. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, it's the one thing I don't understand is why the mulcher attaches sideways to the excavator and not forward like it would be on a regular mulcher. The only reason I can think that they would do that is because when you like get the mulcher level and when you're swinging it stays level, where if you were like pushing it forward with the boom and stick, it would start to like angle and you could fuck your mulcher up pretty good. But at that point, if it's straightforward, just drive the fucking unit forward and then it would still stay level. You having problems over there, Mac? I think you got to pick it up from the other. No, that's the side you should have to pick it up from. Turn to the right a little bit. I know, I hate that fucking. Those controls should be fucking inverted. Yeah, it's really bad for me too. I don't know if the server liked me plowing this field or not. I hope that's not the fucking case. No, it's better. I mean, it is farming simulator fucking private servers. You embrace the jank. That flashlight looks so weird in the dirt. No, there's not fucking 2-speed. Is this a tree stump or is this just a piece of wood? Oh, man. I don't know, I can't pick it up. Is it because Malkaki's standing on it? Oh, dude, you're wearing Crocs. 6 safety shoes. You gotta turn it on. Level it. Bucket curl. Bucket, yeah, be bucket dumb. Bucket curl a little bit. Yeah, bucket curl. Yeah. Okay, down. And just touch the ground. Now just sweep to the left. There you go. It's gone. That's all I needed, man. I don't get what that means. I don't get what that means. I don't understand what that joke is supposed to mean. Like, what does your farm being Sorel V2 mean? Oh! Ah! That's terrible, Rogers. when we put family history and Sorel V2 for a farm name together, you should be able to add those up. It wasn't that big of a deal, the guy says. Did they call it what? They called him the Crimson Jaw from like fucking Fairly Odd Parents? Ha! Ha! Oh, the Negachin? We usually do it twice a year. Somebody was telling me you can get bronze knots on them though. Somebody said I had bronze. Somebody said I had bronze knots on mine. Unless they were just looking at the wrong fucking metal because they're dumb. It's completely plausible. There you go. I was supposed to get another one, but I fucking fell asleep at my desk playing with you guys. No? Yeah, I know. But yet I can't be a captain. I have to pay off my fucking back tig before I get a promotion. Because whatever. I have to back pay my tig. So, like, I owe time and grade. So, like, it's supposed to be 6 months for a promotion. I have to wait, like, 9 months for a promotion. Like, I'm not eligible for captain until December. And if I was just 6 months from the time I got promoted to first lieutenant, it would be October. But they're making me pay my back tig. Oh, fuck, I gotta trim this whole field down. Oh, fuck, now I gotta trim it down even more because I fucked up. Fuck me! I'm continually making this field fucking smaller. Fuck! Oh my god, Krieg. I'm in admin cam watching you guys right now, just so you know. you you could sprint with the chainsaw in 22, and then for some reason they decided to take it away in this one. I was pretty pissed too. I was like, why do I have to move this slow with a fucking chainsaw? I am painting my field, and then I'm out of here to go camping right away. It might not be on our property. If you can't cut it, it's because it's not on our property. You can see our property on the map. Okay, is it fucking even? No, I still got a whole fucking section to trim off. Okay, I can't fuck this up or I'm gonna have to fix so much of this field. It's fine, and then oh fuck. Oh, you wanted to actually like fall a tree with a chainsaw? Oh fuck, this hurts the hand. Should have seen that one coming. I was gonna be so impressed with how straight my lines are. Those aren't the only straight lines I'm gonna be making tonight. Fuck yeah. It's the yarder, you can use it to haul trees back to the fucking base. It just takes forever because we're so far away now. It's really good when you only have to haul trees like half the distance of what it is right now. Okay, that side's nice. This side's nice. I think I got this fucking field perfectly square, boys. Oh, no, I gotta fix the year end. I gotta fix this end. Oh, no! Fuck. Oh, good. Oh, good. There's not gonna be unsupervised fucks on our farm. I don't know!
All right, the field is perfectly fucking square, boys. What a beautiful field I have plowed. Now, you guys don't have permissions to fuck with my field. So, hey, fuck me. Hey, there's a BMW on sale for fucking 25 grand. Um, yeah, I'm gonna change the password and tell me your Beller back online. Oh, you guys can't get this thing out? That's easy. Hold on, I was just getting out from the logs, so the logs wouldn't fucking trap my fucking boom under it. Come on. 1 sec. Almost ready. There you go, boys. All right, guys, I gotta fucking get out of here. So you guys have fun. Cut down as many trees as you want on our property. You can see how far we've gone, like towards the border, though. Try not to cut those ones down, and then like where towards the front of the, like towards the shop is towards the road. We've left some trees there too. So don't just like clear cut all the way down the edges, just because we want some of the trees there for like aesthetics when we build the rest of the place. So, like, as far as it's cut out now, just continue that going south down the map. And we've literally made it about a quarter of the way down this field. So there's like probably another good 4 or 5 days of logs to cut. So have fun. Yeah, if you guys don't want to play, you don't have to. If you want to play, just keep fucking cutting and selling fucking logs for us. And then when we get back, we can start doing silage and shit. And we'll have balers and mowers and all sorts of fun stuff. All right, boys. Have a good night. I'm heading out to go camping. Oh, baby squirrel.